Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam. I welcome all our viewers joining us from all around the world. I welcome all KAILASA Vasis attending from KAILASA monasteries, Gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, NTV, KAILASA TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Naina Diksha and two-way video conferencing. I welcome everybody joining us for today's pre-satsang hosting segment. We'll start the pre-satsang hosting with a brief introduction to Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, is the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. She is the source of the Big Bang and black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Lord Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even idea to relate starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire. It should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us look at what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adhi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan. Darshan means to have glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, deities in temples, through Bhava Samadhi Darshan in Nijavataras, the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical form through Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara, the deities, reflects the consciousness and manifestation being of superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now let us look at what are Akashic readings. Akashic readings are not predictions. It is reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Now, let us look at a brief introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as a 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. On the left side, on top, we see the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at around age of 1 in 1979, at around 1979. In 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into Bala Sannyasa as a monk, as a child monk, and performed his first Chaturmasya pilgrimage at the age of 3. We see the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 3, wearing the saffron clothes of a Hindu monk and holding the danda, the staff, and performing his first Chaturmasya pilgrimage at the age of 3, where his gurus literally held him on their lap and performed the first Chaturmasya on his behalf. In 1988, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was around 10 years of age, he was coronated as a future Guru Mahasanidhanam or Pontiff of Thundai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. On the left side, we see the picture of the 238th Guru Mahasanidhanam or Pontiff of Thundai Mandala Adinam, and we also see the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 10 in 1988, after he was declared as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Thundai Mandala Adinam. On 24th May 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of Arunachala Swarangapeeth by Guru Parampara. On the left side, we see the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with his Vedanta Guru, with his Tantra Guru, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, at around 24th May 1994, when he was declared as a successor of Arunachala Swarangapeeth. In 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. The same year, 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a successor of Kashi Sarvanyapita. On 24th May 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of Arunachala Swarangapeetham by Guru Parampara. In the picture in front of us, we see our Paramaguru, the gurus of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, starting with the Yoga Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Yogi Yogananda Puri, followed by the Vedanta Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Isaki Swamigal, followed by the Tantra Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, followed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at around age of 16, when he was declared as a successor of Arunachala Swarangapeeth by Guru Parampara at around 24th May 1994. In 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism realized his avataric mission in Omkareshwar and returned to Tiruvannamalai to offer his prayers to Arunachaleshwara temple. These pictures are from that time when he founded the Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 1999 was coronated as a successor of Kashi Sarvanyapita. On 4th November 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi Kailasha Sarvanyapita. On 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanyapita. On 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajya or Suryavamsa lineage. 4th November 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi KAILASA Sarangapita. In the picture in front of us, we see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism breaking the ground with the iron rod and performing the foundation laying ceremony, performing the rituals, worship, and also laying the first bricks for the foundation of Adi Kailasha Sarangapita. These bricks were baked by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by himself and laid by himself. Like this, brick by brick, with hard work, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism laid the foundation of Adi Kailasha Sarangapita. 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Shipura Sarangapita. The pictures in front of us show the coronation ceremony from 1st January 2004.
कालाद्धीमस्ततप्राप्तो
31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Sunangi Samrajya of Suryavamsa lineage. In the extreme right, we see the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sitting on the throne after he was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa
अतीतं मङ्गलं शुद्धम्
on 31st December.
अप्रमेयं तु
On the left side, we
जातिभागे
see the predecessor emperors of Suryavamsa Sunangi Samrajya.
ऊर्ध्वपूर्वकुबेरास्य याम्यवक्त्रात् यथाक्रम
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava.
In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasanithanam of Adi Pallava Sarangapita. And the same year, in 2007, he was declared as a Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Akhada. 27th April 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasanithanam of Madurai Shamla Pitha Sarangapita, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarangapita. On April 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasanithanam of Kailasha Samla Pitha Sarvangapita. The following pictures are from the coronation ceremony when the predecessor Guru Mahasanithanam, the 292nd Guru Mahasanithanam of Madurai Adinam, Kailasha Shamla Pitha Sarvangapita, coronated the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as his successor as the 293rd Guru Mahasanithanam. offering crowning him with the golden crown and giving him the silver staff to rule over Madurai Adinam, Kailasanota Shamla Pitha Saranga Pitham, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. In 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order of Hinduism. During this coronation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the same year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukadevananda Ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasanithanam of Tanjore Adini. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as a Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada. The following pictures are of the coronation ceremony. On the left bottom, we see the coronation deed where Sri Panchayati Akhada Mahanirvani declared in written the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as their Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasanithanam of Tanjore Adini. The following pictures are from 2014 when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited Tanjore Adini. In 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasanithanam of Tiruvarur Adini and was also coronated as a Guru Mahasanithanam of Vedaranyam Adini and was also coronated as a Guru Mahasanithanam of Panchanadikulam Adini. We see in the picture the Guru Parampara of Tiruvarur Adinam and the Guru Parampara of Vedaranyam Adinam, starting from Paramashivoham himself. In 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasanithanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. The same year, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasanithanam of Adi Pitha Kuladamat. The same year, he was also elected and coronated as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders of pontiffs. In the picture in front of us, we see the Guru Parampara of Dharmukti Swargapuram Adinam, to which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanithanam in the year 2015. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasanithanam of Adi Pitha Kuladamat in the year 2015. The following pictures are from the coronation ceremony in 2015, where Sri Shantavira Mahaswami of Kuladamat coronated the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as his Uttaradhikari as the Guru Mahasanithanam. From January 11th to January 13th in the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu spiritual leaders. The following pictures are from the coronation. Now let us look at global initiatives of KAILASA of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through various international agencies and bodies of Sri KAILASA. 28 years of relentless humanitarian services, initiatives including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices, through various international agencies and bodies, through the KAILASA international agencies and bodies led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The following pictures give a glance of the hard work of 28 years and relentless humanitarian services and initiatives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies, books, and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the most prolific, most viewed guru in the digital world. He is read and watched by over 1 billion followers in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses, which have gathered over 1 million views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of over 1,000 KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvangapithams. With this, we come to the end of a brief introduction to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We'll be back very shortly with the next segment of this pre-satsang hosting. Please stay tuned. Nithyananda.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Welcome back to today's free satsang hosting segment. We will continue the with Devi Parashakti, an introduction to Devi Parashakti, the introduction to feminine consciousness, which is a unique aspect of Hinduism. The unique contribution to spiritual consciousness from Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. 17th September 2010, our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all mother based, Devi based. Now let us watch this short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism introduces feminism as per Hinduism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained, Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation. for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or these small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother or people who are closer to mother to reach. In the second verse of Devi Upanishad, Devi Parashakti reveals, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvans. In the third verse, Devi Parashakti continues, I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Vedas as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi Parashakti, pure feminine consciousness, is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Devi Parashakti is the source. Source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as a Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us experience of Paramashivam itself. Now let us look at a video of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை, நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம், 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
In the words of Devi Parashakthi herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Rimkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi as Nithyananda. I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupani, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayayana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. On 24th May 2021, our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, revealed how to receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be a cent even. I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now, let us watch a short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals how to prepare and receive grace and blessings of Devi Parashakthi.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that ant hill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclench as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Now we'll look at revelations of Devi Parashakthi. The following video is from 12th May 2021, where Devi Parashakthi is revealing the state of the world and guiding all disciples and devotees. Let us watch this video.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக்கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக்கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது. மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என்னை இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Now, let us look at the translation of this revelation by Devi Parashakthi from 12th May 2021. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies. Without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance, by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakthi, Paramashakthi, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Now let us look at the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakthi. Following news is from indiatvnews.com, dated June 2nd, 2022. Coronavirus outbreak in North Korea. A top official at the World Health Organization, the WHO, said the UN Health Agency assumes the coronavirus outbreak in North Korea is getting worse, not better, despite the secretive country's recent claims that COVID-19 is slowing there. At a briefing on Wednesday, June 1st, WHO's emergencies chief, Dr. Mike Rand, appealed to North Korean authorities for more information about the COVID-19 outbreak there, saying we have real issues in getting access to the raw data and to the actual situation on the ground. He said WHO has not received any privileged information about the epidemic, like in typical outbreaks where countries may share more sensitive data with the organization so it can evaluate the public health risks for the global community. The following news is from WHO International. COVID-19 pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress towards universal energy access. Globally, 733 million people still have no access to electricity, and 2.4 billion people still cook using fuels detrimental to their health and the environment. At the current rate of progress, 670 million people will remain without electricity by 2030, 10 million more than projected last year. The following news is from financialexpress.com, dated 31st May 2022. In terms of daily case count, India on Tuesday saw a marginal dip as the 2,338 COVID-19 infections were registered in the last 24 hours. In terms of daily corona fatalities, the country witnessed 19 deaths in the span of one day. While overall national tally remains well below 3,000 mark, there has been a surge in certain areas, both Maharashtra and Kerala, which have been the COVID epicenters in both the first and second wave. The cases are creeping up steadily. In fact, Aslam Sheikh, Mumbai City Guardian Minister, has also issued a warning and said that if the graph of coronavirus cases keeps the upward trend, the state government may have to reintroduce COVID curbs. For 5 consecutive days, Mumbai has been reporting over 300 COVID-19 cases. Meanwhile, the results are out for the 3 samples of the suspected monkeypox infection. The lab at the National Institute of Virology says that all 3 samples have tested negative, and so far, India remains monkeypox free. The WHO says that as many as 23 nations around the globe have reported this virus. The following news is from theguardian.com. A spike of COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal, driven by Omicron BA.5 subvariant in spite of warm temperatures, is causing capitals across Europe to once again consider measures against a pandemic that has started to fade in public memory. Portugal confirmed 26,848 new cases and recorded 47 COVID deaths on Wednesday, the highest daily death toll since 17th February, when 51 deaths from the disease were reported. The trend contrasts with the pandemic situation in France, Germany, the UK, the neighboring Spain, where case rates have been declining for the last 2 months. According to the figures from Portuguese Health Ministry, 1,455 people died from COVID as the country entered its 6th wave of pandemic in April and May. The largest report from the Health Ministry and Ricardo Jorge Institute noted that mortality from all causes is above the expected values for the time of year, adding there had been an increase in specific mortality from COVID-19. Following news is from OMMcom News, dated 3rd June 2022. London, an estimated 2 million people in Britain have lingering COVID-19 symptoms more than 4 weeks after their initial coronavirus infection, a latest survey showed. Based on the Office for National Statistics ONS survey of people living in private households in Britain, an estimated 3% of the population were experiencing long COVID symptoms as of May 1st. This is 200,000 more people than the ONS's previous estimated prevalence of 1.8 million as of 3rd April. Of the estimated 2 million people with self-reported long COVID, 22% first had or suspected they had COVID-19 less than 12 weeks previously, 72% at least 12 weeks prior to their ongoing symptoms, 42% at least 1 year previously, and 19% at least 2 years previously. We have seen cases of long COVID due to Omicron BA.2 variant be at least as high as previous variants, despite not causing the same hospitalization rate, said David Stein, clinical senior lecturer and honorary consultant of the University of Exeter Medical School. Stein said the most concerning figure in the survey, however, is the 376,000 people who have had the disease for more than 2 years, noting this is only looking at the first 4 months of COVID infections in Britain. This number will inevitably climb as all of those who caught COVID in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th waves experience continued symptoms, he added. The following news is from India Times of India. India has reported a total of 2,259 fresh coronavirus cases across the country on Friday and 20 deaths, taking the overall death toll to 5,24,323. The following news is from news18.com. COVID-19 continues to ravage China and North Korea for several reasons, but primarily because of Omicron's virulent nature. COVID-19 cases continue to soar in China and North Korea. North Korea's health authorities have said they have observed a downward trend, but Pyongyang observers have dismissed North Korea's COVID stats, claiming they are essentially nonsense. The United States reported at least 108,000 coronavirus cases every day for the past week and also reported a rise in hospitalizations. The New York Times said in a report that hospitalizations were up by 30%, roughly 24,700 per day. The following news is from NewYorkTimes.com. Another form of the Omicron subvariant BA.2 has become the dominant version among the new US coronavirus cases, according to federal estimates on Tuesday, a development that experts had forecast over the last few weeks. There was no indication yet that the new subvariant, known as BA.2.12.1, causes more severe disease than earlier forms did. BA.2.12.1 made up about 58% of all new US cases, according to estimates by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention for the week ending May 21st. Following news is from CBC Canada. Unexplained severe acute hepatitis cases among children continue to emerge in Canada and around the world. And while health officials desperately search for the cause of the mysterious illness, researchers are pointing to a possible link to COVID-19. The World Health Organization said Tuesday there are now at least 348 probable cases of severe acute hepatitis or inflammation of the liver in children under investigation worldwide, which aren't caused by the usual hepatitis virus or any other clear source. In Canada, more than a dozen possible cases have been reported across multiple provinces since the Public Health Agency of Canada, PHAC, confirmed earlier this month that some cases of the severe liver disease were under investigation. While an early line of investigation from UK health officials emphasized possible link to adenovirus, a family of viruses typically known for causing mild cold or flu-like illnesses, global teams are also zeroing in on potential impact from SARS-CoV-2, the virus behind COVID-19. Following news is from ndtv.com. The number of people who have died from COVID-19 in Europe, the long-time epicenter of the pandemic, has passed 2 million, the World Health Organization said Thursday. A devastating milestone has passed as reported confirmed COVID-19 deaths from countries in the WHO European region have exceeded more than 2 million people, the UN Health Agency said in a statement. The WHO's European region comprising 53 countries and regions, including several in Central Asia. According to the health body, 2 million people have died from COVID out of the 218 million registered cases in the region. The United States, the world's worst affected country, has lost more than 1 million people. Meanwhile, after the resurgence in the first 2 weeks of March, the number of infections is falling in Europe. The number of new cases and deaths have declined by 26% and 24% in the last 7 days. More than 2 years after the first restrictions, most European countries have eased their restrictions intended to curb the spread of the novel coronavirus. The following news is from sky.com. Severe cases of COVID causing cognitive impairment equivalent to aging 20 years, new study finds. Patients who overcome severe COVID infection suffer the same cognitive impairment that people generally go through between the ages 50 and 70, a new study has found. This is the equivalent of losing 10 IQ points, say the team of scientists from the University of Cambridge and Imperial College London. Their findings suggest that the effects of the coronavirus infection are still detectable more than 6 months after the illness. That cognitive recovery is gradual at best, and it may even impact people who only had mild cases. There is a growing body of evidence that COVID-19 causes lasting cognitive and mental health problems, with recovered patients still experiencing symptoms months after infection. The symptoms they report include fatigue, brain fog, problems recalling words, sleep disturbances, anxiety, and even post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, says the scientist. By comparing the patients to the 66,000 members of the general public, the researchers estimate that the magnitude of cognitive loss is similar on average to that sustained with 20 years aging between 50 and 70 years of age, and that it is equivalent to losing 10 IQ points, they said. The following news is from inshots.com. A WHO report has estimated that there were 47 lakh COVID-19 deaths, which is like 4.7 million COVID-19 deaths in India from January 2020 to December 2021, which is nearly 10 times the official figures. India rejected the estimates by calling data collection methodology questionable and said, despite India's objection to the process, methodology, and outcome of this modeling exercise, WHO released the excess mortality estimates. Following news is from bbc.com. Catching COVID may cause changes in the brain, a study suggests. Scientists found significant differences in MRI, magnetic resonance imaging scans, before and after infection. Even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunk slightly, with less gray matter in parts related to smell and memory. The researchers do not know whether the changes are permanent, but stressed the brain could heal. The study is published in the journal Nature. Lead author, Professor Gwenele Dodd from the Wellcome Center of Integrative Neuroimaging at the University of Oxford said, we were looking at essentially mild infection, So to see that we could really see some differences in their brain and how much their brain had changed compared with those who had not been infected was quite a surprise. The UK Biobank project has followed the health of 500,000 people for about 15 years and has a database of scans recorded before the pandemic, so provided a unique opportunity to study the long-term health impacts of the virus. The following news is from voanews.com. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3%, 46.5% for depression, and 15.2% for stress. Now, let us look at 8 ways to protect ourselves from COVID pandemic as revealed by Devi Parashakthi through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
परषोडसी मीनाक्षी परमेश्वरी मीनाक्षी பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். எட்டில் ஒன்று செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்
Now, let us look at the translations of the solutions for the suffering for Pralaya revealed by Devi Parashakthi. O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona through these 8 ways. First, praying and meditating on me. Second, surrendering to me through social media. Third, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on me every day. Fifth, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. Sixth, doing ajapa japa of cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Seventh, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in heels and going to sleep. Eighth, being in the state beyond any remembrance of forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. With this, we come to the end of introduction to Devi Parashakthi and the state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakthi. In the next segment, we'll be going through the Facebook sharings of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Please stay tuned. We'll be right back. Nithyananda.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present. by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power. at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to the pre-satsang hosting, where we are going to share the Facebook post of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The following post is from 19th May. Paramashiva's blessings. This is for all devotees and disciples. Please stop sending money to take care of my health related. From the day these rumors about my health started spreading, money is pouring into all our trusts from all over the world. Please stop this sending money. Now, all my devotees and disciples, listen intensely. This separation from me, the anxiety, whether you'll be able to see me again or not, and insecurity, whether you'll be able to get the darshan and initiations again or not. All this is a sweet pain which can be transformed into a deep devotional feeling connection through spiritual practice by Ajapa Japa of Mahavakya, Om, Nithyananda Paramashivam. Reading autobiography of the Avatar, enjoying Nithyanandapedia. What we are going through is not a natural disaster like tsunami, earthquake, where sending money makes you feel fulfilled and you have done some charity. What we are going through is a great spiritual possibility by Paramashiva to all of us. Paramashiva himself is settling as a larger being with more intensity and power manifestation in me through this intense samadhi. This is not the time for you to send some money or charity, as I heard many devotees are selling their properties and pouring money to take care of my health into our organizations from all over the world. Please stop this. If you want me to be alive and active for a longer time, for your benefit or the benefit of the world, do light a lamp in front of my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara's picture in your own home, and pray to him to settle into my body and be more active and energetic and live longer. So use this beautiful opportunity of sweet pain, of separation, to intensify your deep devotion and feeling connection more and manifest powers, enlightenment of Paramashiva. It's all your love, devotion, feeling connection settles me from samadhi and makes me active and gives satsangs again, not the money you pour. If you want to show your love, devotion, just put the picture of my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, light a lamp, take a selfie and post it. Whenever I open my eyes, I will try to see all your posts and send my love and blessings to all of you. This is the Stotra that describes Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Arunachala Puranam, verse Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Lalate Tripundri Nitiklata Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dhara Spuritikatikari Opini Vasanaha Dadano Dustaram Shirishi Fani Rajyam Shashikalam Pradeepa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The one who has the Tripundri, the 3 lines of sacred ash on his forehead, the mark of sacred musk applied on his forehead, who is the wearer of a glittering garland, who wears a loincloth on his radiantly glowing waist, who holds the unconquerable king cobra and crescent moon on his crown, victory onto Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the illuminator of all beings. Arunachala Puranam, verse 1, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. In this salutation, we offer our respects and gratitude to Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the embodiment of Paramashiva, who incarnated a few thousand years ago and is even today available to his ardent devotees in the gracious form of Arunachaleshwara, the presiding deity of Arunachaleshwara temple of Tiruvannamalai. With this salutation, we remember and thus invoke Arunagiri Yogeshwara's presence as we recall the great Leela of his happening in the Avatar Leela, life of the Avatar. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the 23rd May post of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashiva's blessings. One more live coverage for all of you from inside Samadhi. One of the literal meaning of the word Samadhi is Sama plus Adi, getting balanced or one with the origin. In multiple ways, my body, mind, being, emotions, muscle memory, bioenergy, all are getting balanced and again aligning back to the origin. Vata, Pitta, Kapha. All the three doshas of the body fall into Samatva. This means unnecessary fat and undigested food accumulated inside the body leaves the body in multiple forms and body gets completely detoxed and starts shining like the third eye of Paramashiva. That is why no external food or no regular sleep and no regular malajala. Idagala, Pingala, Sushumna, three nadis gets absolutely balanced. So breathing and Dashapranas, the 10 actions of the air circulation inside the body gets completely balanced, purified and detoxed. The karmas are purified, burnt and cleared. When I am established in this Samadhi state fully, all those people who asked boons, prayers, wishes are granted. Energy from Paramashiva manifests intensely and fulfills everyone. That is the reason people find all the boons they asked me during the program or during the prayers gets fulfilled when I am in Samadhi. All the questions people asked are responded and answered inside them when I am in Samadhi because I am in oneness with all of them. Even the so-called haters and enemies lose the strength to hate me and hold on to their enmity because I spread and being one even inside their soul. I see every being with all their past lives, present lives, and future possibilities and respond accordingly to each being. For every devotee, disciple who pours their time, treasure, talent, my love from the Samadhi state is showered back on them. Love and attention from Samadhi state is pure energy and power. So when it is showered, nobody will be able to doubt or deny it. Every boon and blessing given during every program, every time, even in the past lives are empowered, manifested, fulfilled now while I'm in Samadhi, because through this body intensely, Paramashiva manifests and does all his activities he's supposed to do. It is literally like Paramashiva takes over my body, being completely, operates on high speed intensity and urgency, responds to single, individual prayers to the largest happening in the cosmos. Many seekers, self-denial, self-hatred, SGHD is dissolved. Right knowledge is given and the courage to follow the right knowledge is showered. That is the reason when I'm in Samadhi, many devotees, disciples become so intense like Shivaganas and take powerful decisions towards manifesting Paramashivatva. Actually, building of the real KAILASA work happens million times more when I'm in this deep Samadhi than doing regular activities like satsang, initiation classes. The whole cosmos is churned. Sincere seekers are intensely attracted towards me, intensely beyond their societal patterns and conditions. During these intense Samadhi periods, Paramashiva manifests in this being like dynamite, diamond, and destroys all the patterns and conditionings, ignorant conclusions, supported by arrogance. Paramashiva loves, continues to love you so powerfully till all your doubts and denials about his love drops until you start enjoying the same love and oneness with Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the next Facebook post from 28th May of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashiva's blessings for all my devotees and disciples, live coverage and revelations from Samadhi directly. Your mind's sphere to look into the source of your thoughts, which is real you, your soul, is the real problem of all living beings. Whatever you may think about you, imagine about you, convinced about you, cognized about you, look into that fearlessly. All your problems will disappear. Neither your being, Atma, nor the being of Paramashiva, Paramatma, has any limited form. But your being, Atma, even though does not have any limited form, decides to associate with your body it is reflecting as its form and as its own. Same way, Paramashiva decides to associate himself with Arunachala Hill to liberate all the beings who associate themselves with the body or any form. So continuous remembrance of Arunachala Hill will make you realize neither your being, Atma, has a form, nor Paramashiva, Paramatma, has a form. This is what is meant by the word Smarnata Mukti Arunachalam. Just by remembrance, Arunachala liberates. Many scientific researches and studies done on the people who went to space and came back shows that their very DNA has started changing irreversibly. Same way, the great Hindu cosmic scientists, the Rishis, discovered even if your being travels to space, parallel universe, and comes back, your very DNA goes through a superconscious mutation irreversibly. This is what I'm finding now happening for me. Usually, our ancient rishis keep their physical bodies safely in a cave of high mountains or deep forest during their samadhi or travel in parallel universe, multiverses. Because during this process of superconscious mutation of the DNA, the physical body becomes extremely soft and almost immobile and useless for all the external world activities. For me personally, even warm water feels too hot, and after bath, even if I try to wipe my body with towel, it feels like that towel is entering into my body. So I just let the body dry itself under the fan without using any towel to wipe or dry my body. Other than my Nitya Shiva Puja, body is not able to do any activity. It just sits in Padmasana for hours and hours and hours without tiredness, boredom, but does not do any other activity, doesn't cooperate even to take few steps. I myself felt it's too weird and too paradoxical. How can my body that is able to do during my Nitya Shiva Puja all the steps like Topukarnam, Angyanasam, Karanyasam, Atma Pradakshina, Shashtanga Namaskaram, and all other mudras, but not able to walk even few steps for any other purpose? When I touch the water for doing Abhishekam during the puja, it doesn't feel cold. But the same water, same temperature, when I try to drink, it feels too cold and vomits out the whole thing without single ml less. Even all the devotee doctors who are around me, taking care of me, are feeling this is paradoxical and not able to understand it medically. So one day when all of them went out for their lunch, when I was alone, I thought I can try to walk few steps, because if the doctors are around me, they may not allow me to walk due to my physical conditions. So I secretly tried to take few steps, but body collapsed to the ground like a beanbag or flower falling from the tree. Fortunately, there was no head injury because of the dreadlocks. Shiva Jatas I'm having protected my head like a helmet. But there was a fracture in the left leg, last 3 toes. Fortunately, it turned out to be just hairline fracture, so there was no pain, no surgery was required. I just applied Arunachaleshwara's Vibhuti and it got healed in few days. Doctors tested for osteoporosis, bone density test, all 17 types of autoimmune disorders and ruled it out. Even though medically everything is all right as per the allopathy science, body doesn't do any other activity other than Nitya Shiva Puja, sitting in Padmasana and being in Samadhi whole day and night. Now I understand why rishis, munis, siddhas, yogis of our Hindu tradition go away to mountains and deep jungles to rest their physical bodies during the samadhi. Because during this superconscious mutation, the physical body just needs to be let it be without any movement. Meditate on each of these sacred secrets I revealed, and you will manifest state and powers of Paramashiva, because you all, my devotees and disciples, are my own extension and in oneness with me. Many haters and enemies are trying to create the doubts whether these posts are put up by me directly or somebody else. To clear all the doubts and questions, I have attached a photo with my today's signature. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the 6th June post of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashiva's blessings, dear devotees and beloved disciples and KAILASA Vasis, I am still enjoying the deep samadhi and connecting with you all in the inner space. Soon we'll settle into the body and come for regular satsang and darshans and initiations to share elite principles and extraordinary energy of Mahakailasa. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the 14th June post of our beloved Guru, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Paramashiva's blessings, dear devotees, disciples, and KAILASA Vasis. First, Shushupti, deep sleep state. Second, Swapna, dream state. Third, Jagrat, waking state, normal real world. Fourth, Turiya, awakened state, Savikalpa Samadhi, where we experience Mahakailasa in its conscious form. Fifth, Turiyatita, arrived state, Nirvakalpa Samadhi, where we experience Paramashiva beyond form and formlessness. I am continuously in Turiyatita state, in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, radiating super consciousness, connecting with all of you in oneness and fulfilling all your prayers, showering you all with completion and blessings. Sometimes when I'm in Turiya state, Savikalpa Samadhi, all the knowledge and powers needed to run KAILASA on planet Earth gets downloaded in me and starts manifesting. Every day, only for Nitya Shiva Puja, I come to Jagrat, the waking state. Only when all 5 states happen simultaneously and spontaneously and synergetically, it's called Sahaja Samadhi. Still, deep sleep state and dream state has not yet started happening. Still, I'm enjoying and experiencing only Nirvakalpa Samadhi, Savikalpa Samadhi, and Jagrat states. The good news is I'm able to speak fluently now, but Sahaja Samadhi has not yet happened. So these elite truths I'm revealing may not be understood by common men. But the great news is all the elite truths and knowledge I'm revealing is getting well documented by the team living around me. Samipya Muktas. Once Sahaja Samadhi happens, I will start the regular satsangs, classes, and initiations. Thank you all for being patient with me. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened.
We have only 2 posts left and 20, almost how much? 18 minutes.
We have 24, we have 2 posts
Till
left.
become
And
Paramashiva.
only 20.
I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time. Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Welcome back. Continuing with the Facebook post of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, from 20th June. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear devotees, disciples, KAILASA Vasis, gravitation force is universal and logical. Electromagnetic force is universal and function in multiple logical levels. Nuclear force exists and functions in multiverse and logical. Strong nuclear force exists and functions in multiverse and infinity level. Consciousness exists and operates and manifests in multiverse and infinity level and more. When I am in Savikalpa Samadhi, the great truths about consciously manifesting KAILASA on this planet is happening inside me. The great rishis and incarnation from Sanatana Hindu Dharma used this power of consciousness to manifest all the 56 nations of Hindu civilization, from Gandhara, present-day Afghanistan, to Bali, present-day Indonesia. The real need of Hindus is conscious awakening and ability to use the power of consciousness for manifesting what they want in life. Consciousness manifests as knowledge, wisdom, concepts, ideas, and enthusiasm, excitement at mental level. Activism, energy, sincere hard work at physical level. Above all, extraordinary patience to put things together at emotional level. At many times, patience is the most powerful strategy to win in Dharma Yuddha called life. Please write this sacred secret 21 times as a homework and meditate on this truth. If you internalize, you will realize in your life, if you had the power to be patient, You would have avoided multiple problems which you are struggling now. People who manifest all these qualities will be giving superconscious breakthrough to humanity. The real superconscious mutation and superconscious breakthrough happens to the world through Nirvikalpa Samadhi and unclutching practice. Nirvikalpa Samadhi brings tremendous power to strategize and expand your vision and ability to have tremendous patience to put things together to manifest your ability, your vision into reality. The greatest blessing I received from Paramashiva is ability to be patient. Many times, people do stupid things out of restlessness, anger, and violence and react to the stupidity of others and land in stupid situations more dangerous. It is not necessary. You need to react and respond to every situation with activism and work. Many times I have seen in my own experience, just patience makes hostile situations and negative people irrelevant in our life. All of you will realize very soon the power of my patience and how, just by my patience, I am creating a clear, powerful strategy for Kailasa and evolving best spiritual beings as my Kailasa Vasis to govern Kailasa. Whether manifesting sovereign land or wealth or right kind of people to govern Kailasa, my ability to be patient played a crucial role than my powerful vision and strategies. When you are patient, Kala Bhairava, time, swallows and eliminates most of the problems which does not need to be attended, responded, or reacted. I want to tell all my disciples, patience is one of the powerful strategy manifests in you. If you understand the synergy of karma theory and powerfulness of Mahakala Bhairava, time. Many times I used patience as Brahmastra to win in this Dharma Yuddha life, enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Now we come to the most recent post, the most exciting post of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which he shared just 11 hours ago. Paramashiva's blessings. This Guru Purnima, 13th July 2022, I will be coming for live satsang and darshan at 8:30 p.m. IST. Paramashiva's message on this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima directly from Kailasa. Upgraded new being, upgraded new beginning. God is you. God particle is yours. Normalizing superconscious mutation in planet Earth. Beings manifesting powers of Paramashiva will be new normal. Your core being is conscious, existential, isness without any expiry date. Anything that expires is not your core. It can be temporarily part of you, but it can never be core of you. These 3 months, great pause samadhi from 13th April 2022 to 13th July 2022 is the greatest and best happening in the cosmos. In your conscious existential isness, Sat, Paramashiva manifests fully. The great truths about the parallel universes and multiverses will be made available to awakened human beings more and more. Peace filled with peace, covered by peace, overflowing with peace is Shantikala, Nirvikalpa Samadhi of Paramashiva. The power of the vision I am carrying for the humanity is sacred. The great contribution my vision and mission can do to humanity is sacred. My pure love for this vision and mission of Kailasa is sacred. My ability to sacrifice anything to make this vision and mission of Kailasa into reality is sacred. All these are the great gifts I received from Paramashiva. Paramashiva himself is radiating through this body and being more and more intense. In multiple levels, the spiritual alchemy process is happening. Lower metals getting converted into higher metals through alchemy process is happening. Higher possibility plants and animals and beings are happening. Kailasa is working with organizations and countries which are working for human settlement in Moon and Mars to have Paramashiva temple in Moon and Mars when human settlement happens in those planets. I offer myself to my Guru Parampara and start the 42nd Chaturmasya on this auspicious Guru Purnima day. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. With this, we come to the end of today's pre-satsang hosting. Very shortly, Adi Kailasa, Nithyanandeshwara Devasthanam will be joining us with today's celebrations and festivals during this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. Please stay tuned as Adi KAILASA joins us very shortly. Thank you, Nithyananda.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand, conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam, KAILASA welcomes all of you to the 8th day celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, which celebrates the happening of our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the ultimate manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva in our lives as our Guru or Master. Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam is being celebrated all over KAILASA, the first nation for all Hindus. Guru-disciple relationship is the most authentic and sweet among all the relationships, without any vested interests and only love and compassion as the core. With great reverence, gratitude and devotion, we are thankful for having our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as our Guru, who is empowering us and guiding us at every step of our journey. Throughout this Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, we are celebrating all the sampradayas of Sanatana Hindu Dharma that the young Supreme Pontiff got initiated into and is now reviving. Today, on the 8th day celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, we celebrate the revival of Shakta Sampradaya of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Shakta Sampradaya is one of the most unique and powerful traditions of Hinduism, which is centered around mother worship or the worship of the cosmic feminine. Despite being an altogether independent sampradaya in itself, Shakta's fragrance is present in almost all the other sampradayas of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, be it the reverence given to Radha, Sita or Devi Lakshmi in Vaishnava Sampradaya, or Devi Parvati or Devi Meenakshi in Shaiva Sampradaya. The sacred feminine aspect of the supreme consciousness finds its expression in different schools of Hinduism. The root knowledge of Shakta Sampradaya or Devi worship is the Sri Vidya Upasana that is related to Devi Rajarajeshwari or Devi Maha Tripura Sundari, who is considered as the queen and the Brahmanda Yoni, cosmic womb of the entire creation. Today, here in Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam at Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvagnya Peetham, we are worshipping Devi Rajarajeshwari, Paramashiva Shakti herself, who is the focused form of all gods and goddesses of Kailasa, the sum total of all energies of the cosmos. The Shri Chakra and the Mahameru are the mystical figures and forms of Devi Rajarajeshwari, representing the sacred geometry of the entire creation. Also today we revere the Guru of Shakta Sampradaya, Shri Tiruchi Mahaswamigal, who personally mentored the Supreme Pontiff in the knowledge of Shaktam and molded him to be a perfect sannyasi capable of withstanding all storms. The Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, graces us here today as Devi Paramashiva Shakti, giving the divine Arulvak, the Akashic revelations, and as the reviver of Shakta Sampradaya of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who is reviving the original powerful cognitions about Devi worship as the root of all spirituality. In fact, Swamiji calls himself a Shakta, Devi worshipper. Other contributions from the Supreme Pontiff to the world from Shakta Sampradaya are the revival of Sri Vidya Puja, Parashakthi Arulvaka, Rajarajeshwari temples, Durga Puja, and Chandi Homa, to name a few. Let us now offer our sincere devotion and worship at the feet of Devi Rajarajeshwari, Shri Tiruchi Mahaswamigal, and our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on the 8th day celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, and seek their grace and blessings.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं
द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमां नित्यानन्दपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परां। ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रीनिट्लकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः
स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः
कौपीनवसनः दधानो दुस्तारं शिरसि फणिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते। सिन्दूरारुणविग्रहां त्रिनयनां माणिक्यमौलिस्फुरत् तारानायकशेखरां स्मितमुखीम् आपीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यामलिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोत्फलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नघटस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं ऐं क्लीं सौः ॐ नमस्त्रिपुरसुन्दर्यै नमः। ॐ हृदयदेव्यै नमः। ॐ शिरोदेव्यै नमः। ॐ शिखादेव्यै नमः। ॐ कवचदेव्यै नमः। ॐ नेत्रदेव्यै नमः। ॐ अस्त्रदेव्यै नमः। ॐ कामेश्वर्यै नमः। ॐ भगमालिन्यै नमः। ॐ नित्यक्लिन्नायै नमः। ॐ भेरुण्डायै नमः। ॐ वह्निवासिन्यै नमः। ॐ महावज्रेश्वर्यै नमः। ॐ शिवदूत्यै नमः। ॐ त्वरितायै नमः। ॐ कुलसुन्दर्यै नमः। ॐ त्वरितायै नमः। ॐ नित्यायै नमः। ॐ नीलपताकायै नमः। ॐ विजयायै नमः। ॐ सर्वमङ्गलायै नमः। ॐ ज्वालामालिन्यै नमः। ॐ चित्रायै नमः। ॐ महानित्यायै नमः। ॐ परमेश्वर्यै नमः। ॐ मित्रीशमय्यै नमः। ॐ षष्ठीशमय्यै नमः। ॐ उड्डीशमय्यै नमः। ॐ चर्यानाथमय्यै नमः। ॐ लोपामुद्रमय्यै नमः। ॐ अगस्त्यमय्यै नमः। ॐ कालतापनमय्यै नमः। ॐ धर्माचारमय्यै नमः। ॐ मुक्तकेशीश्वरमय्यै नमः। ॐ दीपकलानाथमय्यै नमः। ॐ विष्णुदेवमय्यै नमः। ॐ प्रभाकरदेवमय्यै नमः। ॐ तेजोदेवमय्यै नमः। ॐ मनोजदेवमय्यै नमः। ॐ कल्याणदेवमय्यै नमः। ॐ रत्नदेवमय्यै नमः। ॐ वासुदेवमय्यै नमः।
ॐ
श्रीरामानन्दमय्यै नमः। ॐ अनिमासिद्धे नमः। ॐ लहिमासिद्धे नमः। ॐ महिमासिद्धे नमः। ॐ ईशित्वसिद्धे नमः। ॐ वशित्वसिद्धे नमः। ॐ प्राकाम्यसिद्धे नमः। ॐ भुक्तिसिद्धे नमः। ॐ इच्छासिद्धे नमः। ॐ प्राप्तिसिद्धे नमः। ॐ सर्वकामसिद्धे नमः। ॐ ब्राह्म्यै नमः। ॐ माहेश्वर्यै नमः। ॐ कौमार्यै नमः। ॐ वैष्णव्यै नमः। ॐ वाराह्यै नमः। ॐ माहेन्द्रै नमः। ॐ चामुण्डायै नमः। ॐ महालक्ष्मी नमः। ॐ सर्वसंक्षोभिन्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वविद्राविण्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाकर्षिण्यै नमः। ॐ सर्ववशङ्कर्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वोन्मादिन्यै नमः। सर्ववशङ्कर्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वोन्मादिन्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वमहाङ्कुशायै नमः। ॐ सर्वखेचर्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वबीजायै नमः। ॐ सर्वयोनये नमः। ॐ सर्वत्रिखण्डायै नमः। ॐ त्रैलोक्यमोहनचक्रस्वामिन्यै नमः। ॐ प्रकटयोगिन्यै नमः ॐ कामाकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ बुद्ध्याकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ अहङ्काराकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ शब्दाकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ स्पर्शाकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ रूपाकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ रसाकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ गन्धाकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ चित्ताकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ धैर्याकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ स्मृत्याकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ नामाकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ बीजाकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ आत्माकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ अमृताकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ शरीराकर्षिण्यै नमः ॐ सर्वाशापरिपूरकचक्रस्वामिन्यै नमः ॐ गुप्तयोगिन्यै नमः ॐ अनङ्गकुसुमायै नमः ॐ अनङ्गमेखलायै नमः ॐ अनङ्गमदनायै नमः ॐ अनङ्गमदनातुरायै नमः ॐ अनङ्गरेखायै नमः ॐ अनङ्गवेगिन्यै नमः ॐ अनङ्गाङ्कुशायै नमः ॐ अनङ्गमालिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वसंक्षोभनचक्रस्वामिन्यै नमः ॐ गुप्ततरयोगिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वसंक्षोभिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वभिद्राविण्यै नमः ॐ सर्वाकर्षिण्यै नमः
ॐ
ह्लादिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वसम्मोहिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वस्तम्भिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वजृम्भिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्ववशङ्कर्यै नमः ॐ सर्वरञ्जिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वोन्मादिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वार्थसाधिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वसम्पत्तिपूरण्यै नमः ॐ सर्वमन्त्रमय्यै नमः ॐ सर्वद्वन्द्वक्षयङ्कर्यै नमः ॐ सर्वसौभाग्यदायकचक्रस्वामिन्यै नमः ॐ सम्प्रदाययोगिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वसिद्धिप्रदायै नमः ॐ सर्वसम्पत्प्रदायै नमः ॐ सर्वप्रियङ्कर्यै नमः ॐ सर्वमङ्गलकारिण्यै नमः ॐ सर्वकामप्रदायै नमः ॐ सर्वदुःखविमोचिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वमृत्युप्रशमन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वविघ्ननिवारिण्यै नमः ॐ सर्वाङ्गसुन्दर्यै नमः ॐ सर्वसौभाग्यदायिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वार्थसाधकचक्रस्वामिन्यै नमः ॐ कुलोत्तीर्णयोगिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वज्ञायै नमः ॐ सर्वशक्तये नमः ॐ सर्वैश्वर्यप्रदायिन्यै नमः
ॐ
ज्ञानमय्यै नमः ॐ सर्वव्याधिविनाशिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वाधारस्वरूपायै नमः ॐ सर्वपापहरायै नमः ॐ सर्वानन्दमय्यै नमः ॐ
करापिन्यै नमः
ॐ सर्वरक्षास्वरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ सर्वेप्सितफलप्रदायै नमः ॐ सर्वरक्षाकरचक्रस्वामिन्यै नमः ॐ निगर्भयोगिन्यै नमः ॐ वशिन्यै नमः ॐ कामेश्वर्यै नमः ॐ मोदिन्यै नमः ॐ विमलायै नमः ॐ अरुणायै नमः ॐ जयिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वेश्वर्यै नमः
ॐ
कौलिन्यै नमः ॐ सर्वरोगहरचक्रस्वामिन्यै नमः रहस्ययोगिन्यै नमः ॐ बाणिन्यै नमः ॐ चापिन्यै नमः ॐ पाशिन्यै नमः ॐ अङ्कुशिन्यै नमः ॐ महाकामेश्वर्यै नमः ॐ महावज्रेश्वर्यै नमः ॐ महाभगमालिन्यै नमः ॐ महाश्रीसुन्दर्यै नमः सर्वसिद्धिप्रदचक्रस्वामिन्यै नमः अतिरहस्ययोगिन्यै नमः श्री श्रीमहाभट्टारिकायै नमः सर्वानन्दमयचक्रस्वामिन्यै नमः परापररहस्ययोगिन्यै नमः ॐ त्रिपुरायै नमः त्रिपुरेश्यै नमः ॐ त्रिपुरसुन्दर्यै नमः ॐ त्रिपुरवासिन्यै नमः ॐ त्रिपुराश्रियै नमः ॐ त्रिपुरमालिन्यै नमः ॐ त्रिपुरासिद्धायै नमः ॐ त्रिपुराम्बायै नमः महात्रिपुरसुन्दर्यै नमः महामहेश्वर्यै नमः महामहाराज्ञै नमः महामहाशक्तये नमः महामहागुप्तायै नमः महामहाज्ञप्तायै नमः महामहानन्दायै नमः महामहास्पन्दायै नमः महामहाशयायै नमः महामहाश्रीचक्रनगरसाम्राज्ञी नमो नमः। ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतञ्योऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामुस्त्वं देवानामसि षष्ठितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसि हविर्दानं दृगुंहस्वमाह्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्ष्येमाभिर्मा संविक्था मा त्वाहि गुंसिषम्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्नररितिं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसि जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि सृजामा परिपातय। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ साङ्ग्रहण्येष्ट्यायजते इमां जनतागुं सङ्गृह्णानीति द्वादशारत्नीरशना भवति द्वादशमासा संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति ऊर्ग्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। अलङ्कारदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ त्रीणि त्रीणि वै देवानां वृद्धानि त्रीणि छन्दागुंसि त्रीणि सवनानि त्रय इमे लोकाः ऋद्ध्यामेव तद्वीर्य एषु लोकेषु प्रतिष्ठति यच्चातुर्मास्य याज्या आत्मनो नावद्येत् ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात् अघोरेभ्योऽथ घोरेभ्यो घोरघोरधरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वशर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो
रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः कालविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो
बलाय नमो बलप्रमथनाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः सद्यो जातं प्रवद्यामि सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः भवे भवे नाति भवे भवस्व मां भवोद्भवाय नमः ॐ हिरण्यपात्रं मधोः पूर्णं ददाति मधव्योऽसानीति एकधा ब्रह्मण उपहरति एकधैव यजमान आयुस्तेजो दधाति ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद प्रभु शिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्टियं त्रिष्टुभौजशुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सकरेण रक्ष ॐ नभो नभो भवति जायमानोऽह्नां केतुरुषसामेत्यग्रं भागं देवेभ्यो विददात्यायन् प्रचन्द्रमा स्थिरते दीर्घमायुः ॐ मूर्धानं दिवो अरतिं पृथिव्या वै ईश्वानरमृताय जातमग्निं कविगुं सम्राजमतिथिं जनानामासन्नापात्रं जनयन्त देवाः ॐ दूरमस्मच्छत्रवो यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्नी कृणुतां तद्विशाखे तन्नो देवा अनुमदन्तु यज्ञं पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयन्नो अस्तु ॐ केतुं कृण्वन्न केतवेपेशो मर्या अपेशसे समुषद्भिरजायताः ब्रह्मा देवानां पदवी कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां श्येनो गृध्रा नागस्वधितिर्वना नागसोमः पवित्रमत्येतिरे भन्ने सचित्रचित्रं चितयन्तवस्वै चित्रक्षत्रचित्रतामं वयोधां चन्द्रं रयिं पूरुवीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्रचन्द्राभिर्गृणते युवस्व ॐ वायुस्ताग्म् अग्रे प्रमुमोक्तु देवः प्रजापतिः प्रजया संविधानः समुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुं धत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतगुं यजमानं यदस्था जीवं देवानामप्येतुपाथः ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे स मे कामां कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते सृष्टिस्थितिविनाशानां शक्तिभूते सनातनी गुणाश्रये गुणमये नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते शरणागतदीनार्थपरित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यार्त्यहरे देवी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि त्रिदलं त्रिगुणाकारं त्रिनेत्रं च त्रियायुधं त्रिजन्म पापसंहारम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् ॐ भवाय देवाय नमः ॐ शर्वाय देवाय नमः ॐ ईशानाय देवाय नमः ॐ पशुपतेर्देवाय नमः ॐ उग्राय देवाय नमः ॐ रुद्राय देवाय नमः ॐ भीमाय देवाय नमः ॐ महते देवाय नमः ॐ पूगीफलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लीदलेर्युतं कर्पूरचूर्णसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। वेदोक्तमंत्र पुष्पांजलिं समर्पयामि। देवदेवोत्तमदेवता सार्वभौम अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्ड नायक श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव चतुर्वेद प्रिय चतुर्वेद अवधारय। हरिः ओम। रात्रि व्यख्यदायति पुरुत्रा देव्या अक्षभिः विश्वा अधिसृजोऽधित। हरिः ओम। हरिः ओम। जातवेदसे सुनवामसो ममराति यतो निदहाति वेदः स नः पर्षदति दुर्गानि विश्वानावेव सिन्धुन्दुरितात्यग्निः। हरिः ओम। हरिः ओम। एतत् सामगायन्नास्ते हा वूहा वूहा वो अहमन्नमहमन्नमहमन्नम् अहमन्नादो अहमन्नादो अहमन्नादः अहग्श्लोककृतहग्श्लोककृतहग्श्लोककृते अहमस्मि प्रथमजारतास्य पूर्वं देवेभ्यो अमृतस्य न भाजी यो मा ददाति स इदेव मा वाह अहमन्नमन्नमदन्तमात्मि अहं विश्वं भुवनमभ्यभवां स्ववर्णज्योतिः। हरिः ओम। हरिः ओम। शन्नो देवीरभिष्टय आपो भवन्तु पीतये शंयोरभिस्रवन्तु नः। हरिः ओम। देवदेवोत्तमदेवता सार्वभौम अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्ड नायक श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव स्तोत्र प्रिय स्तोत्रमवधारय। ओम इंद्राक्षी नाम सा देवी दैवतैः समुदाहृता गौरी शाकंभरी देवी दुर्गा नाम्नीति विश्रुता नित्यानंदा निराहारा निष्कलायै नमोऽस्तु ते। कात्यायनी महादेवी चंद्रघंटा महातपाः सावित्री सा च गायत्री ब्रह्माणी ब्रह्मवादिनी नारायणी भद्रकाली रुद्राणी कृष्णपिंगला अग्निज्वाला रौद्रमुखी कालरात्रिस्तपस्विनी मेघश्यामा सहस्राक्षी विकटांगी जडोदरी महोदरी मुक्तकेशी घोररूपा महाबला अदिता भद्रदानंता रोगहर्त्री शिवप्रदा। देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव देवी जयी भव। आशीर्वाद प्रिय आशीर्वादमवधारय। ओम स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तां न्याय्येन मार्गेण महिं महिषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु। काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति स्वस्तिमन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सबलाः भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। अपुत्राः पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः
अदना सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदर्शदम्
इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु
तदास्तु।
दुर्जनः सज्जनो भूयात्
सज्जनः शान्तिमाप्नुयात्
शान्तो मुच्येत बन्धेभ्यः
मुक्तश्चान्यान् विमोचयेत्
इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु
तदास्तु।
राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजासुचरिताः
पूजाधनाः सज्जनाः
षट्कर्म प्रवरा द्विजाः
प्रतिदिनं विद्याः नवद्याः
सदा वाणी सन्निहिता
चिरं कविमुखैः
सानन्दमव्याकुलाः
सर्वे सन्तु वैदिकधर्मानुष्ठातारः
सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः
एते स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्था सत्या सबला भवन्तु
इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु
तथास्तु।
येषां देवदेवानां
महादेवानाम्
अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकानां सकलभुवि सृष्टिस्थितिसंहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्यपरायणानाम्
आदिमध्यान्तरहितानाम्
अप्रमेय पराक्रमाणां
तत्त्वार्थगोचराणां
श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्वरूपाणां
श्री आदिगुरु अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर स्वरूपाणां
श्रीकालभैरव महाकाली स्वरूपाणां
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढाणां
श्रीमीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत
सकल निगमागमसारभूत
द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे
श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिन्नकाहलादि
समस्त बिरदापल्यलङ्कृत
ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष
विश्रानजीमूत
परमदकलभकेसरी
शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य
श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु
क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान बानो
वीक्षणानर्हार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीभद्रषभध्वज स्थापक
शैव समय कर्त्रे
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़
श्री जगद्गुरु
श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम
अवतारभूत
श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत
श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधानानाम्
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधानानाम्
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधानानाम्
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तॄणाम्
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनो इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र जोरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत
चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित
चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक
मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणीनाम् साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वराणां
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्रतम श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वराणां
धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठस्य त्रयोविंशगुरुमहासन्निधानानां
कैलासपरम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरूणां
श्रीकैलासपुनरुद्धारकारां
श्रीकैलासपरमाचार्याणां
श्रीमत्परमहंसपरिव्राजकाचार्यवर्याणां
सच्चिदानन्दप्रणवस्वरूपाणां
श्रोत्रियब्रह्मनिष्ठानां
श्रीमज्जगद्गुरूणां
श्रीलश्री
भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री
ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकपरमाचार्यस्वामिनां पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः आरोग्यदृढगात्रदा सिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्थवंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तितसत्कार्यानुकूलसिद्धिः भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्यजीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्तसन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र नित्यानन्दध्वजारोहणं भवतु तथास्तु सर्वेषां श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां परिपूर्णकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः अस्तु तथास्तु अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम् ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात् सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान्धारयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्टियं दृष्टुभौजशुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन वञ्जदशेन मध्यमिदं वादेन सगरेण रक्षान्धारयामि। Now we'll be moving to the next segment of today evening's celebrations. We'll be performing a procession with the Utsava Vigrahas of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, along with the Utsava Vigrahas of Sri Ananda Ganesha, Sri Ananda Subramanya Swami, and Sri Chandikeshwara Swami. एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्ड प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नषण्मुख प्रचोदयात्। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय। ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यव उतोत इषवे नमः। नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः। यात इषुः शिवतमा शिवं बभूव ते धनुः। शिवा शरव्या यातवतया नो रुद्रमृडया। या ते रुद्रशिवा तनोरघोरा पापकाशिनी। तजानस्तनुवाशन्तमजा गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः। यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे। शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहि गुंसि पुरुषं जगते। शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाच्छा वदामसि। यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असते। अध्यवोचदधिवक्ताः प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषके। अहीगश्च सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वाश्च जातु धान्यः। असो यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुः सुमङ्गलः। ये ते मागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रिता। सहस्रशो वैशागुं भेड ईमहे। असौ यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः। उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्। ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्ड प्रचोदयात्। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। ऊतैनं विश्वा भूतानि सदृष्टो मृडजातिनः। नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीढुषे। अधो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं तेभ्यो करन्नमः। प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्त्वमुभयोरार्नियोर्ज्या। याश्च ते हस्त इषवः पराता भगवो वप। अवदत्यधनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षस ते शुधे। निशीर्य शल्यानामुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव। विद्यं धनुःकपर्दिनो विशल्यो बाणवागुमुता। अनेशन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निसङ्गतिः। या ते हेतिर्मीढुष्टमहस्ते बभूव ते धनुः। तयास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुजा। नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधायानातताय धृष्टवे। उभाभ्यामुत ते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने। परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः। अथो य इषुधिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम्। ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्डः प्रचोदयात्। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। ॐ नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सस्पिञ्जराय द्विषीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्लुषाय विव्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो। ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नः षण्डः प्रचोदयात्। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि।
शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तंभस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं। तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं। मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं। दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं। आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं। सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं। योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं। सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं।
मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय
मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलं। मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलधात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलं। मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं। परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवेन्मङ्गलं। त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम्। हरिः ओं तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
Thank you for joining us for today's evening celebrations on the 8th day of the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. Brahmotsavam celebrations will continue tomorrow throughout the day with the offering of homas, abhishekams and various other rituals, culminating in the evening with puja and a grand procession, when we will be celebrating the revival of Bhakti Sampradaya of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. We invite you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Indian Standard Time to be a part of these celebrations. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
Paramashiva's direct message from KAILASA. Listen. Paramashiva's super conscious mutation manifestations. When he super consciously mutated, his manifestations, 64 manifestations documented in Veda Agamas, which he himself describes. Manifesting all of them in you is the complete manifestation of Paramadvaita. Listen. Paramashiva's own superconscious mutation manifestations, 64 manifestations he himself describes in Vedagamas. Lingamurti, Lingodbhavamurti, Sadashivamurti, Mahasadashivamurti, Umamaheshwaramurti, Sukasanamurti, Umeshamurti, Somasgandamurti, Vrishabhantikamurti, Natarajamurti, Dakshinamurti, Mahakalabhairavamurti, his own 64 superconscious mutation manifestations, initiating all of you into this, making all of you manifest this 64 is the message from Paramashiva directly from KAILASA. Listen. I'll put this document, introduction about all these 64 today in the Facebook page as usual, along with the gist of the satsang. I want all of you to please read it at least once. You write down. So you have an initial introduction about the names and who they are, all the 64. Vrishabhantika, Chandrasekhara. In that 64 Murtas. It's also called Maheshwara Murtas. Chandeshanugraha, Keshavarta, Kalyana Sundara, Gangadhara. All these are 64 forms of Paramashiva. Ardhanarishwara. Listen carefully. First time ever I am initiating people into this. First time ever I am initiating people into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva, all the 64. See, separately I initiated people in Dakshinamurti manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Kalabhairava manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Nataraja manifestation. Separately I have also initiated people in Lingamurti manifestation. Like different individual manifestations of Paramashiva I have initiated, like Lingodbhava Bhavadarshan. Through that Lingodbhava Murti initiation I have done. But first time, all the 64. This Paramashivoham, you are going to experience all the 64. So I am beginning the initiation with introduction from today. This is going to be the unique offering from Paramashiva for this Mahashivaratri and this whole Paramashivoham. Initiation into superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. All the 64 manifestations. Like Gajasamhara Murti is one manifestation. Tripurantaka Murti. Sandhya Nritta Murti. Gangadhara Murti. Jwarabhagna Murti. Each of these manifestations, Kshetravala Murti, Kalantaka Murti, Bhikshadana Murti, Pasubhada Murti, Varaha Samhara Murti, Brahma Sirascheta Murti, Gauri Leela Samanvita Murti, Ekapada Murti, Jvalantara Vada Murti, Agorastra Murti, Vataga Murti, Lagulishwara Murti, Guru Murti, Tripada Trimurti, Gajantiga Murti, Kirata Murti, Veerabhadra Murti, Abattuttarana Murti, Kamadahana Murti, Matsya Samhara Murti, Rakta Bhiksha Pradana Murti. All these are various superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Today I wanted to introduce all of these 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Then we can start initiating. So this is going to be the great gift from Paramashiva for this Shivaratri, for the whole world, whole universe. Today itself I am preparing all of you because Shivaratri is just maybe a few hours. March 1st is Shivaratri. It's already 27th February. In India, 27th February has started. It's already 27th. So it's only 28th and 1st. It's only a few hours away. So I wanted all of you to have a understanding, introduction about this superconscious mutation, manifestations of Paramashiva. All Kailasas are going to have the 64 Murtis installed in Kailasas. All Kailasas. I am working on it. How to make all these 64 deities in mass quantity. So all the Kailasas, this has to be installed. It will reach you guys. The work is after all happening, continuously happening. And all Kailasa temples will have the 64 Murtis. Superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. I'll now begin the initiation. An introductory initiation into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. I'll invoke all the 64 superconscious mutations, manifestations of Paramashiva in all of us. Sit straight. Keep your Atmalinga in your hand. As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all. Initiate everyone connected with me now into Paramadvaita, super conscious manifestation of Paramashiva. All the 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. And blessings to all the Guadalupe Kalpataru participants, Kailasa Guadalupe Kalpataru participants. Blessings to all of you. Let's enter into the initiation now. Om, 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 Om. Om Lingamurti. Om, 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 Om. Lingodbhavamurti. Mukalingamurti. Shivaya Namah. Sadashivamurti. Shivaya Namah. Mahasadashivamurti. Umamaheshwaramurti. Sukhasanamurti. Umeshamurti. Somaskandamurti.
Shivaya Nama Ubaya Tarumanudinam Vidadu Vinay Todadu Vidu Panindira Shivaya
Vrishavantigamurti.
Mandira Maravade Murunal Madamanu Shivaya Nama
Chandrasekharamurti.
Vidadu Vinay Todadu Vidu Panindira Shivaya
Bhujangalalitamurti.
Mandira Maravade Murunal
Sada Nrittamurti. Ganga Visarjanamurti. Ardhanarishwaramurti. Oh, oh,
கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடிதனை நாட்டு நீரானே இந்நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு
వృషభారూఢమూర్తి భుజంగత్రశమూర్తి చండదాండవమూర్తి త్రిపురాంతకమూర్తి గజసంహారమూర్తి సంధ్యానృత్తమూర్తి அலைந்தோடும் எனும் போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம் இடைவினை தொடும் நேரம் நீயே பார்த்துக்கொள் గంగాధరమూర్తి కళ్యాణ సుందరమూర్తి జ్వరభంగమూర్తి
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது என்னுள் வினா எழுகின்ற போது உன்னில் விடை இருந்திடும் அல்லவா வானம் மழை தடுக்கின்ற போது சேரும் மழை உடைத்திடும் அல்லவோ நீக்கி வழியாக்கி உன்னை நோக்கி வந்திட அருள்தனை தருவாய் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு எம்மையாழ்கின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய் பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே இறங்கி வாராய் தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் என உயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் என உயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடிதனை நாட்டு நீரானே இந்நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு గప గప దప గప దప ద సరి గ రే గ సారి ద స ప ద సరి గ సా ద ప గ రి ద రి నిత్య నిత్యానంద 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 గరి గరి సరి గ గ పద సరి గ గ గ ద ప గరి గ గ స ద ప గరి నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద పాదల ప గరి సారి గరి సద సారి గ పద స స ద ప గరి నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద సారి గరి సరి సద సద ప గరి సరి స సదరి రి గ ప పద ద సరి గరి గరి ద సరి సరి స పద సద సద గ పద పద పరి సద ప గరి సరి నిత్యానంద 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 నిత్యానంద
శార్దూలహరమూర్తి కేశవార్కమూర్తి చండేశనుగ్రహమూర్తి వీణాధర దక్షిణామూర్తి లఘులీశ్వరమూర్తి పడగమూర్తి అహోరాస్త్రమూర్తి గురుమూర్తి జలంతరవతమూర్తి ఏకపాదమూర్తి గౌరీలీలా సమన్వితమూర్తి బ్రహ్మశిరశ్చేతమూర్తి వరాహ సంహారమూర్తి శిష్యభావమూర్తి పాశుపతమూర్తి భిక్షాటనమూర్తి వ్యాఖ్యాన దక్షిణామూర్తి కాలాంతకమూర్తి భైరవమూర్తి క్షేత్రబాలమూర్తి దక్షయజ్ఞహరమూర్తి అశ్వారూఢమూర్తి ఏకపాద త్రిమూర్తి గౌరీవరప్రదమూర్తి విషపహరణమూర్తి విష అపహరణమూర్తి కూర్మ సంహారమూర్తి ప్రార్థనామూర్తి కంగాళమూర్తి సింహగ్నమూర్తి యోగదక్షిణామూర్తి కామదహనమూర్తి ఆపత్తుత్తారణమూర్తి
கனவிலும் அன்பர்க்கு ஆனாய் போற்றி கலியுகம் காத்த காலமே போற்றி உணர்வில் ஒன்றான உயிரே போற்றி உயிர் தாண்டி வந்த துணையே போற்றி அருமையில் எளிய அழகே போற்றி கோடியில் என கொண்ட நித்தியனை போற்றி
ఆపత్తుత్తారణమూర్తి, ఈరభద్రమూర్తి, కిరాతమూర్తి, గజాంతికమూర్తి, త్రిపాదత్రిమూర్తి, చక్రదాన స్వరూపమూర్తి, గరుడాంతికమూర్తి, మత్స్య సంహారమూర్తి, రక్తభిక్ష ప్రదానమూర్తి,
Gari ga 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 pa ma gari sa. Gari ga 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 da ba da ma ba. Gari ga 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 pa ma gari sa ni da pa ma ga. Gari ga 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 pa ma gari sa. Gari ga 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 da ba da ma ba. Gari ga 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 pa ma gari sa ni da pa ma ga. Gari ga 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 pa ma gari sa. Gari ga 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 da ba da ma ba. Gari ga 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 pa ma gari sa ni da pa ma ga.
ఓం
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे
नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा
आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प म ग
तेरे चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प म ग
अक्षयहस्त नित्यानन्द भववैद्या नित्यानन्द अक्षयहस्त नित्यानन्द भववैद्या नित्यानन्द परमपुरुष नित्यानन्द परमपुरुष नित्यानन्द बिडदिवास नित्यानन्द परमपुरुष नित्यानन्द बिडदिवास नित्यानन्द 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 करुणिसु यಮಗೆ गुरु नित्यानन्द करुणिसु यಮಗೆ गुरु नित्यानन्द
नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे 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 नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानन्द अभयङ्कर प्रलयङ्कर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानन्द
என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீதவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீதவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் அடமனம் நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் அடமனம் தடை தகர்த்து வெல்ல நித்யானந்தன் தந்த சூத்திரம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் வாழும் ஜென்மத்தோடு கொண்டு வந்த பிராரப்தமா சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. தந்தை தாயுமான போதும் திட்டமிட்ட சொந்தம்தான் கொண்ட வந்த மக்கள் யாவும் தீர்வில்லாத நோய்களாம் தந்தை தாயுமான போதும் திட்டமிட்ட சொந்தம்தான் கொண்ட வந்த மக்கள் யாவும் தீர்வில்லாத நோய்களாம் ஈடுகாட்டில் இட்ட பின்பும் முக்தி தந்து ஏற்றிடும் ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம் ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம் என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா
I bless you all with the initiation of Paramadvaita. Om, Om, Om. Oh, oh. Blessings to everyone who has joined through internet and internet. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhat Vaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, and superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.